live, okay?
Okay. Just ready to cross over into onto Oklahoma, and we got a severe storm that's already got a lot of rotation with it that we're heading for. So we're gonna see what we can do with that.
Pixel said, "Backseat, I'm standing in the bed of the truck. Hold on tight. It's gonna get bumpy."
Right.
Someone's gotta release Dorothy. Clay is sitting up front. Ugh.
I got
what?
I got Slim Jim. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh?
No.
You can have the other one then.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to. Hi, Bill. Hi, Bill. Hi, Mal. Cornbread's here. See who else is jumping in today. Debbie's here. Pixel. Pixel's with us already. Katie's here. Dylan. We're not too far from Dylan. Grifter's here. So we are not far from our target area. We're going to target...
I apologize if the signal gets bad for a second. I'm just resetting the booster for a minute here.
Hi, Lila. I can never remember how to pronounce her name.
Is it Lilia or Lila?
Entering Oklahoma soon. We're targeting Ponca City for now. But there's already a severe warm storm with rotation. It already had a small couplet. So it is heading this way. Like it might go south of Ponca City.
Yeah, fine.
Huh?
I'm going to try to fly down there. We stopped and got gas real quick because I didn't want to try to chase it on less than half a tank.
Let's see what the velocity on this baby's doing. Oh. And such strong rotation right there. Dang it! Although we might not have to go, well, I don't know. It says it's coming northeast, so. As open it is, we might be able to see. Oh, yeah, it's. Gotta get somewhere around Blackwell.
Look at the hail in it already.
I know. Oh my God. We're trying, guys. We're trying.
Worst case scenario, we come in behind and get the hail. There's gonna be 8 million people on it too. So
yeah.
Be ready for that.
Almost an hour till it gets to Blackwell. Ghosty, thank you so much. Whoop whoop. We got a super chat in the house.
You want to set a goal? She already did that. No,
yeah, I'm gonna set a goal. And we'll count yours, Ghosty, because you're awesome. What are we gonna do if we can? 10 $5. We will. I will run in the hail in my new helmet. Unless it's baseball size.
Right.
Big time couplet. Look at that couplet.
Yeah.
That's gonna put
Can't believe it's not
something down.
tornado warned yet.
I know. There's so many people on it. Is people gonna get run over? What's that?
Of course, there were big floods launches right where the camera is. Nowhere else on the windshield.
Of course.
At least it won't focus on those.
Like, come on, just install more data. I'll get right on that, Pixel. That thing's gonna get tornado warned soon. Do y'all see the storm that we're looking at? It's coming into Enid, Oklahoma. We are just north of it. Actually, I don't think we have to go that far. I would not go to Ponca City. Would not.
I'm gonna keep going until I'm straight east of it, then I'll shoot west at it. That's my plan.
Yeah, Blackwell looks to be the area. I kind of want to get set up so I can get the camera out and look at it. We got a ways. 48 knots.
What?
33 knots. It's moving at 33.
That hail and that thing flipped that. Boy.
I know. Someone's losing a windshield out of that.
Yeah, right. A little bit of a slowdown.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about going too far south because it looks to be heading more northwest. Okay.
I gotcha. I'm not gonna just keep driving south past it. Oh, I don't know where it is. It's right there. No, I don't have a place picked at all. I have no place picked. I'm going to stay on the interstate to make time until I get like straight east of it, and then we're shooting west. If you want me to stop real quick, you can throw my mount up or whatever. You can do whatever you want to. If you want to get the good camera out or whatever.
Yeah.
This really sucks.
Thank you, Jesse. Jesse said good luck.
Thank you. Sorry, we're kind of.
Yeah, that's what we said, Pixel. I can't believe it's not tour warned yet.
We're just kind of paying attention to it at this moment, so.
Gotta learn to walk before we run. We are right now we're at the border of Oklahoma.
Yeah, we're going to be crossing in a couple minutes here.
On I-35. So,
coming into Brahman, Oklahoma next.
So we are in the tornado watch. The storm that we're going after is coming right at us.
Yeah, at this point.
From the southwest. So, and it's moving northeast.
So we're going to just pass in front of it and then go shoot west into it, to it.
Spring road flowers. Hi, Esther.
Esther.
I may have said hi to Esther already. I don't know. Pretty soon we won't be able to watch chat that much once we get closer to the storm. We got to pay attention to radar and road networks.
They put out a new warning and shortened it, like.
Really?
Yeah, probably just because of how slow it's moving. They don't want to make it too broad.
Yeah.
Basically all they did is cut the back end of it off, and they actually narrowed the forward end of it. parking lot waiting for Davey that day, that we could see the interstate. You know what I'm talking about? And then they had the 4 truck stops on all 4 corners, and I think we went in all 4 of them at some point.
Oh yeah. We met Davey.
Where we met Davey, yeah. Mm-hmm. That it's heading kind of like just maybe north of that. Remember how good of a road that is going west out of there. So I might go down and jump on that road to go west. We'll see where it ends up compared to where we are. But there's a good idea. Oh, this guy's just coming down to get business. A roofing truck. He sees a hailstorm. He's like, oh yeah, I'm on that. Yeah, I wonder where I stand in that whole loft.
Right now, we are on I-35 heading south. We're just about to cross over into Oklahoma. There's a storm that is severe warned right now. I can't believe that it is not torr warned.
I haven't looked. I haven't been looking at that much about it yet. They were.
There it is, Oklahoma. It has such a nice little coupling on it.
That Billings may not be a bad storm.
Papa says Billings.
I don't know which way it's really moving still. Is it still moving really, really north? East, or is it starting to drift, make a little bit of a right turn?
I'm looking. Put it in motion there. It's kind of did its cycle. It's still moving northeast.
And it's got some hail with it.
Yeah, I'm looking at hail reports now. I'm trying to anyways. 1/2-inch hail,
It's still a
1/4-inch hail,
still in the updraft.
1/2-inch. 1/4-inch, 3/4-inch,
Sorry about the way there in the truck today.
1/2-inch.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. That's crazy. There's so much like haze in the air. You can't even see this thing, and we're like right on top of it almost.
I'm betting that Vermont would be a good spot.
Lamont.
Yes.
I'm thinking we're gonna go down to Tonkawa and go west. That's
Yes.
gonna be our road.
Yeah, that gets to Lamont.
Yeah. drive shaft
gravel.
on.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way. 'Cause if we do have to get out of the way, I'm not going down one of those clay roads again
Never
ever.
done that, for sure. Hard lesson learned.
That's Route 11?
That may actually been that we passed back there. It's either that road or this road right here
What's that?
that we were on.
Oh.
Either this bridge or the bridge behind us.
No, that Route 11 is a main route.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
It goes over to Deer Creek. And then 74 does cut down to Lamont if you need to go south.
State for now, because if you look, the handle's starting to almost reach the interstate. I don't want to have to drive through the core
But
out.
this is it right here. It's just so hazy you can't see it. I can see somewhat of a structure there.
Yeah, it looks like it might be starting to move a little more east. Billings maybe our target.
Hi, Biddy.
I'm gonna change this for some reason that Billings for now. I mean, I'm gonna still just play it by ear. Billings, Oklahoma. 20 minutes.
Oh, it's horrible that you can't see structure because it's so like hazy out.
Yeah, that's probably gorgeous.
I'm sure it is.
Might
It has
be
such a
better
nice
once you
shape.
get south of it too, better view.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a little bit more east. Has that nice beam shape to it. Rotation flag.
Interesting area. are you on? Mine looks a little different.
Oklahoma City.
Okay. I don't know why mine looks a little goofy. It definitely ramped up. Like, it should get tornado warning now with that. I would surely think.
Oh yeah, look, that's Wichita.
The gate is pretty tight. Mine just looks like it just updated the barrier.
So you think it's still got a little northeast?
Yeah, maybe. Billings still might be okay.
Another storm that popped up right behind it.
Yeah. I'll have to watch it. SA, remember? From my class I was taking the other day. SA, situational awareness.
Oh, absolutely. And positive vibes. Here's the little storm I bet that's right behind it. Look at that thing blowing up.
I think that's ours.
You think?
Yeah. I think I'm seeing this, starting to see a shelf cloud from it. Starting to come out of the clouds here. See it?
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's the animal. How's everybody doing?
Okay.
Yeah, they must have different criteria here. Oklahoma tornado warning something.
There's a look on it.
How long have I been watching this storm now?
Yeah, I know. You called it.
Well, you called the place, and I called the cell.
I said Stillwater.
Well, that got us to where we needed to be instead of holding up in Kansas somewhere or something, you know what I mean?
But there are storms forming behind it.
We might end up down that way, who knows?
So funny. I'm laughing so hard.
Why?
Just cause. This. All trying to race over to here.
Where we're going to be.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
sip on the windshield.
Yeah,
A little bit.
into it. We gotta get That's where we should have went. Hunter. It's crossing over right now, putting some big hail down.
Here's the column.
Yeah, I think it's
Already used a quarter tank of gas?
there's no way.
That's what I'm saying, but we might be fighting a straight on headwind.
It's coming right here. So we gotta get just a little bit further south.
No offense, but this is kind of crazy that we timed this almost exact. Other than not being on it right when it started.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go west and towards that Billings. There it is. It got warned.
That's a severe extreme thunderstorm.
Oh It's Trooper Bend. No, we're in Oklahoma now. We're gonna find you one, dude, man. We're on one. We're coming into a storm with baseball size hail. I bet he's getting off. Is this where you're supposed to get off?
No.
Okay.
That's where the Loves is, and there's a police car in the Loves.
Is he going to meet?
Maybe.
Maybe he's gonna come back out.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Because I'm coming up to him so fast. Oh, yeah, I'm only going a couple of, I'm only going 5 over, though. I think he's probably, he was all over the road. I'll bet you he's looking at his radar.
Anybody that sees Brian in chat, you gotta call him Dude Man.
Yeah, if you see Brian Parappa, call him Dude Man.
That is Dude Man. And like I said, we won't be able to chat much because we're getting right into this storm. If we don't head a little bit further south, yeah, we're going to get hit by this hail. It is straight east of, or straight west of us right now. Although I bet that thing we probably could have got off that exit and would have passed just to our north.
I still feel like it's going to make a little bit of a right turn. I want to play it. I don't want to get off somewhere and get on a back road and then all of a sudden be like, oh crap.
Look at that inflow to it.
I think we're going to get a lot nicer view down this way too. It's only 5 miles to the Billings exit. It'd be nice if we could make better time though. Destructive hailstorm.
Is like screaming straight north.
This is where I wanted to be. Out of that. Come right into the hook. Is that what you want to do? You want to go right into the hook and then cut? I mean, that's kind of my plan. That Billings is going to be, we might get the Billings and go a little bit north. I don't know if we've passed any other exits or not. That Billings is going to have one of the better views right now. Maybe. Yeah, that's good.
that anybody gets hurt. There's wide open fields here.
Real quick one.
What?
Just are there north roads out of Billings or anything?
I don't know what kind of road it is. It's called N3120. If you go clear over to the 74, goes north into Lamont. But that might put us right in the storm. Yes, go over to the 74.
I'm gonna put I didn't even get this stuff ready. You know what? That's an old gas station right there. I'm gonna pull over there so I don't get blasted by me coming off this interchange.
Continue on Oklahoma 15 west for 5 miles.
I'm gonna put my old 360 camera up right now, just because it's
okay.
I know how to operate it. It's ready to go. Level jet cranking out here.
That's what I was telling you. I don't know if it would be smarter just to turn around and get back on the interstate so you can make time.
What'd you say about roads out of...
There's a TBS on it. There's a TBS on it.
Alright.
There is a road that goes north out of Billings, straight towards that, well, it's actually right before that Lamont. But I think it's like a dirt road.
Kidding me.
What, Dad?
They were doing some thinking.
I'm honestly thinking that's the storm right in front of you guys.
I almost got hit. I mean, I am kind of hanging out on the road here. I didn't expect that many people to be going by. There we go. All right. Let's roll. What's the new thoughts?
Okay, here's where we are. If we shoot back up the interstate to that last exit, that's where that Pilot Travel Center is, right? And that's where Love's is, correct?
Yeah, Love's was up there.
Okay, that's 60. Good east-west road. Because I don't know what you're gonna get like from this.
I guarantee you that 3120 is good gravel.
It's way north of us now.
Okay, so you think go back?
Yes.
Okay.
and like that Tonkawa. See?
All right. I think that's what everybody's doing too, stair stepping here now. Oh my goodness. That radar's
Yeah, there's
so horrible.
There's a tornado vortex signature on it. Oh yeah. Well, that rotation.
I say
you do you.
no. I agree. Because I mean, I don't know what kind of roads we do have down there. At this point, if we go down into Billings and come back, we might end up behind it.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to go get hail. That was the other
We
side.
can
of
get
that.
it after. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's stuff popping behind it too.
Sorry, guys.
Is that a chaser?
I know. I bet the two behind us are.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto N3180 road.
Yeah, that's just don't mind that. That's going to talk about Billings. That is Stephen Welshie.
Is it?
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-35 north.
Welshie. He might not get on here because he might think it's going to go too far.
He might be going up that way
He
to
might
go
be,
to
so he
Ponca
ha-
City.
Well, he might be so he has alternatives instead of, if it does come right a little bit, we'll have to wait on the interstate till it crosses. We don't have options then. But do you think it's gonna? You think it's gonna go north of the next exit, right?
It's actually coming right for us. I don't know what road that is.
No, it's not coming right. It's still moving. It's still moving northeast.
That's 60.
I think
It's the
you're
next
right. I
road.
think go up to Love's. I think we'll be all right there.
I wish you could see the route numbers on this.
That's the one
Radar
thing about
scope.
radar scope that stinks. No, I think we'll be fine to get off at the Loves for sure. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
I just had another storm chaser confirmed for the meet and greet.
Sweet. You want me to turn you down?
Do you want to announce it?
Or do you want to announce it?
Because we're on, obviously live, since we're on it.
He's not super big, but he's known in our state.
Okay.
Ed Sweeney.
Oh, yeah.
He just messaged, and I said, "He coming to set up a table?" And he said, "Absolutely." I said, "Okay." I said, "All the details."
Oh, we might
Yeah, sure.
I might go to the next exit and go west.
That's what I
Yeah,
I
what you're
figured.
thinking.
What's that?
We're, this thing's gonna go tornado warned. It's had a couplet rotation on it for, I don't know, an hour.
Just watch out. You're down in Oklahoma. You're in News 9 territory.
They might
You
run
get
us.
run off the road.
I know.
Well, who was it that told me to? Was it Clay? No, it wasn't Clay, was it? Or
Clay,
told
yeah,
me to
put on
the
your red lights.
So where do I fall in that law?
Love Mama's replied to Papa. Uh-oh, I forgot what I said. Dude man said 3-inch hail in Ponca City. Oh my God.
They don't need that.
Hey, why am I not down there? I'm so jealous right now. This is some BS. I would be in that.
I don't think Ponca City quite
get a hook on the backside, so I just kind of wanted to wait it out on there and see. I wanted to get another vector on. Well, let me get
What's your vector?
What's your vector? I want to make sure it's not going to do a right turn. And what I thought was an exit wasn't the exit.
Merge onto I-35.
All right, bud. Well, I'm glad that.
Let you know, and I mean, tomorrow, if anyone's in the chat listening, you know any storm changes, tomorrow's the last day of RSVP.
Alrighty,
You can give them the rundown of.
yeah.
what's
Once
all
we
going
get out
on.
of this storm, we'll tell them everything.
Can they see that far over, like that black vehicle in their view?
No, I could turn them a little.
Yeah, I can't turn. I could go back and turn more.
Yeah.
Real quick, did you tell them about are you announcing that, there's going to be some trophies for some of the best chasers?
I didn't yet. I will.
Okay. I mean, I know that's getting some people like, ooh, I said not everybody's going to win, but there's a chance. People are kind of getting excited about that, so.
All right. I will give them the whole
All right.
rundown once we're safe out of this.
That's fine. I'm going home to play on the couch and.
Are you done
I don't know
already?
what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I'm
that's
done.
I
I'm
see
going
the
home.
loves up there.
Okay. Be careful.
Alright, talk to you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's not even doing a good job of sharing that.
Hell car going across 35 68 intersection. That's up at.
Tunkhanna.
Yeah. Do you want to go up
Tunkhanna.
there?
Not yet. Unless you want to be in front of a tornado. I will go up to the next.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
going to
go
go
up-
north of that.
Yeah. Is that? Let's get out. I can see the love sign. I'm going up to the love sign, or up to Love's at least, and then I have options. I can go east if I need to. Here I don't have options if it decides to make a right turn. Right back there's your core though. Like,
Yeah, it's coming.
2 miles, take exit 211 for Vale Road.
It's moving more north still.
I think your wind field really. Yeah. It transferred. It's back there in that real low stuff back there.
The hail.
No,
The wind.
the rotation.
Yeah, the rotation looks behind us now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What the hell?
That's on the
Ooh,
big
lightning.
CG.
I'm not quite understanding.
That hail
this.
core is just north of us, though.
I'm
Just north of us.
quite not understanding this. How the storm and the hook are clear up here, but the rotation is clear down here. How
Right.
is that?
Is your what do you call it, behind?
Nothing's
Your
behind.
velocity's not behind.
No.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West Fountain Road.
Over there.
Turn
Make it
left
different.
onto West Fountain Road.
It rained here a little bit already.
I think the rotation, according to a different radar site, will come right up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right
get on
up.
the other side of this bridge so we can see that way.
I-35 South ramp.
I think your rotation's right back there. There's your inflow. There's your tail
Oh,
cloud.
wow, yeah. That is beautiful. Oh,
I'm down with this guy's idea.
we could have sat in that parking lot pulling that store. There's a.
I see that, but I mean, I don't know. I still have probably a better view here.
He better get out of that storm with that top.
Yeah, you don't want to get no hail with that.
I just don't feel real safe here.
you want me to get down there?
I just mean like being off the road wise. Yeah, maybe. Is that a? Oh, that's the ramp. Yeah, pull over up there. There's side roads. I'd feel better being up there.
All right, just in that parking lot, real quick.
Even like, see that side road where that truck and car are?
Oh yeah.
Turn left onto the I-35 South ramp.
Or even right here.
That's the guy that almost tagged you.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto
Where?
South 60th Street.
No. Not under a tree.
I know. Look, it's right there.
Yeah, that's a... Do you want to stay here?
For now. But are
power lines.
well, as long as it doesn't start inflowing real hard. I think we were better where we were, to be honest with you, but we'll stay here for a second. Do you want me to get the good camera out?
Yeah.
Up there, there's people on us up there on that side road too.
That's what I was talking about. Where that truck and car are.
Couplet's like,
It might be cycling.
oh no.
Huh?
It's gonna. Which way is that going?
Sody chased a storm once in a convertible Corvette.
It might come right here, so we might need to be ready to roll.
Okay.
east.
We can turn around. But, I mean, they won't get to... Jesus, buddy, slow down. Calm down.
I'm gonna jump out just and grab the good camera too, so we have it.
Can we get off a little bit more, or don't you feel safe doing that?
Yeah.
The way these people are driving? Look at him.
He's probably, I don't know, I don't know if he's a local or... A lot of lightning.
Yeah.
I was gonna get out and look up, see what we got. It should be right almost over top of us, Connie.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Listen to that, guys. Yeah, get the camera out so I can get them outside for a minute.
The lightning everywhere.
Look at that low-level jet.
There, look at your... Oh, no, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a swirl, but it wasn't. Make sure that this is all set right.
Oh, Oklahoma storms. Do you have the tripod set up?
No, I'm not taking time for that because we're right under the circulator.
Okay.
Like, it's right there.
Do you want to put this on there?
Huh? No, they're good. They got as best a view as they can. They got better than we do. I'm sure.
I want to take them out for 1 second. Okay. Look at that low-level jet flying. It is ripping through here. rotation is right there. If there were to be anything dropping, it would be over there. I don't think the rotation's tight enough. Huh?
What happened to this camera?
What do you mean? Oh, I might have had it all set up to do.
Oh no!
Here.
Yeah, I can't find like any of the stuff to turn it back like the regular, the auto. Well, let's not worry too much about it. Honestly, I mean, we'll do it with our phones at this point. I did not realize. Yeah, you had it all set up to do night shooting. Well, what were we shooting?
For the Aurora.
The Aurora. That's right. I'm like, we'd take a video right now and be nothing but white. Where?
Ooh, that's close.
I'm trying to see. The inflow is starting to go right over top of us. Let me go look at this real quick. I'll be right back. No, if you open your door, hold it tight.
Wow, she's getting beautiful. Huh? She's...
Careful. All right, guys, I'm back in here with you. I'm just trying to eyeball what's going on here. It tried to do a rotation right here, right over top of us, and it died. What are you doing? What are you doing, Storm?
I'll show you guys. Look here a minute. That's your hail shafts coming down.
Maybe go.
You think? Which way, north?
Maybe, yeah. I don't even see any rotation with it now. Alright, let me go. This radar's giving me bad vibes. They put a mesoscale out just for here. just a small little area.
Well, there's stuff popping all around it.
Yeah, I think we need to go north a little bit. Maybe. I don't see. Although there is a little tiny trying to do a little couplet right in front of us. That's a lowering.
Right here.
Yeah, right above the farm. It's pretty. It's a pretty shot.
Yeah, I can't get pictures with a car in my way though. Yeah, I gotta turn that, guys. Sorry.
Dad's fat fingers again. Is that better there?
Yeah.
You tell me where. You put it in the right spot now. We'll teamwork it.
There.
Good?
Yep.
Okay. That's it, loose, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
This looks like a little bowl funnel over here.
Yeah. There's like a little spot at the end of it. Like, I don't want to take off too fast if something does decide. Yeah,
Why do they have to do that?
I do not. That guy was fine. You know, I try to take it nice and easy when I'm going past people. But yeah, we're getting kind of behind it now.
So we gotta get north.
There is it's a very light rotation where that lowering is above the farm, but I don't think it's gonna take off. I think we're kind of getting out of the inflow now. I think right now I might actually go. They had to have had some massive hail just north of.
Yeah, I want to go. Oh yeah, it's way past. Did you update yours?
Yeah. All right, I'm turning. I'll let her go because she can make the turn.
Well,
I cannot.
it's turned off.
All right, what do you think? Interstate north, or should I go over? There's if I go straight east, there's a road that'll go up, kind of more keeping up with.
We do see the small hook on radar. We're trying to
Decide, like,
yeah.
It's kind of a weird presentation right now with the.
I'd say
I say go straight,
yeah.
and then up. That's where the lights were when we came past.
Oh. Sitting there?
Yeah,
Like
and that's when the trooper got off.
Oh.
I saw those lights and he got off. That is not him.
Don't go too fast. I heard you floor it.
Keep with the storm or go after the hail, because that looks like it put some massive hail.
I want to go see the hail.
I would bet if
I'm not too confident in this storm anymore. You know what I mean? Rotating. You're gonna get bigger ones later up in Kansas. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's stuff blowing off way south of here too. South of Norman. There's stuff north of us too. that where they got hit with it? Is that where you're going to go?
It actually went north of there.
Are you going to go north?
I can. I mean, if we wanted to go look for good hail, probably right back where we actually further back down the road we were on.
Take the next right onto US 77 South.
Right? Oh,
It's still taking me to Billings.
Gotcha.
Sorry, but I keep it on there so I can see it.
Are you going to wait all day?
Dude behind us, though, he wants to go.
Well, unfortunately, you got a conga line now, so
77 north for 1.5 miles.
You know what? We'll keep after this and see if it hails. If it starts to really break down, though, then we'll peel off of it. I wonder what the MD says in this area. Man, look at behind us, though. Like
I know.
It looks like it just wants to sit. I get the feeling it's going to just all of a sudden convect into a big line. Boom. It's still putting a tornado signature on it.
I know.
But where? I don't even see that. Isn't it?
It says initial supercells will pose a risk for very large hail and locally severe gusts. The tornado threat should gradually increase with northeastward extent. An isolated supercell is developed along the northwestern edge of the partially modified Gulf moisture. Dew points in the upper 50s to near 60. The VNX VWP depicts a long hodograph around 80 knots of 0 to 6 kilometer shear with modest low-level clockwise curvature, streamwise vorticity. This will support isolated, discrete, potentially splitting supercells with a risk of very large hail and locally severe gusts.
Take the next left.
Initially, given fairly weak, large-scale forcing for ascent. With time, a strengthening low-level jet will yield very large clockwise curve low-level hodographs, effective
Turn right onto East Oklahoma Avenue.
SRH upwards of 600.
East Oklahoma Avenue. Then turn right
Highly
onto
supportive of a transition to a dominant right-moving supercells. While low-level moisture is somewhat modest, the aforementioned wind profile and discrete, semi-discrete mode would certainly favor an increase in tornado potential, some of which may be strong. So we're just getting started.
Now the big question of the day: do we stay with this guy or?
Did you hear it's gonna? They're probably gonna split.
Yeah, and that they always get weaker when they first do that, and then they'll strengthen up. The splitting never is like a good thing, actually, for if you're looking for naders. Now I'm glad that it didn't turn into a nader here.
Yeah, for sure. I don't want to see towns get.
Yeah, maybe we can get if it gets on the other side over here, does it?
That hook's getting up the
Yeah.
most. What?
I think I might hit 60 and go
East.
but then I gotta go down. I want to go through Ponca City. Trying to get on a road before Ponca City. I see 60 up here. Do you want to stick with this guy?
For now,
Okay.
yeah. I do want to see if there's any hail, though. I haven't seen any yet. If it's that big, it wouldn't have melted yet.
I don't think it came through here. I think it went north of here.
Are we going to continue north?
It wasn't. If you want to keep up with this.
Okay.
Actually, the hail looks like it kind of died down just across this area a little bit.
everybody in chat. We're not able to keep up with all of you guys right now. We're trying to watch radar and maps so that we stay safe and we can stay with the storm. So bear with us, please. Conga line.
Yeah, yep. Knew that was coming. I wonder what this is doing behind us. It is dark. It's going to keep on forming over the same. I don't see anything. Yeah, I see the windmills.
Rotation just looks like it's tightening up again. It's just to our north.
Yeah, it's like right there.
That could be a wall cloud. Like, 'cause it looks pretty low back there.
Of course, there's a dead end road. Oh no, there is a grid here. How far do I want to go? I feel like I would like to get on a gridded road. Go north before town. Go up, try to go around town. So it's definitely going to go north of Ponca City.
These guys are gone. There's Steven again.
I think that's him, isn't it?
Yes. They're watching because that's where the rotation
It
is.
is. It's right there.
Because there's another one. Lightning's starting to build again.
I want to get a little bit north, actually. Dude, we should stay a little better on the road network. There is a road right there. I feel like that might be a little too early. Okay, there's a road with an exit up here. I think that's the one. I think. Yeah. Right before the curve in the road. I mean, there's a bunch of those. Yeah.
Then they're
Goat path.
we're not getting stuck
You're
again.
getting on the trail. I feel like if it has an exit, it's got to at least be gravel, right? This road never sees this much traffic, ever.
Right?
Well, I mean, it does every spring. There's a bunch of cars out there sitting watching. Check these people behind there. Like yeah.
No, because you're turning left up here, aren't you?
No, because there's an exit.
Oh.
I'm gonna get behind it instead of making. I think I'm making her crazy. I apologize. I'm doing what I yell at people about. I apologize, ma'am.
This hall's right in front of us. This hall is right in front of us.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm not. I took them off because I can't see what I need to see.
Yeah,
with the
I got you.
big ball of red. But hey, guys, thanks for joining us today on this lovely storm chase. We're trying to get you something here. 158. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna get on 158 and go north.
Everybody's going, I think, out to Ponca City and going north.
I don't want to go through town, so I'm gonna try to go this 158 and see what it turns into. It turns crappy. It turns crappy. We won't turn
almost into Ponca City in Oklahoma. I don't know what is up with the overlay, if it updated or not. I haven't had a chance to look, guys. I apologize. It's still saying South Haven, Kansas. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's just the remote, right?
Here, I'll get it. I'll get
Yeah,
it.
hit the little guy. Make sure it's. You know what? Turn that off.
What?
That.
This?
Yeah, turn it off. I'll do it on my phone. It might do a better job. I just gotta remember I'm just gonna grab 158.
Yeah, this thing has not been updating our location all day, so Papa's gonna put it on his phone. See if that works better.
It looks like I feel like just I don't know. I feel like this thing's starting to struggle for some reason. I wonder if we got out of the
Moisture.
Yeah. Actually, looks like we might have a decent spot. Actually, it's really ramping up right straight north of us right now.
Told you it was cycling. Yeah, it's got a little hook on the backside.
You think if I go north here, I'm okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get north somewhere here. Yeah, I think this only goes. It says south, but I'm pretty sure you can go left up here. That's what I want to do.
Oh yeah, that rotation got pretty strong just north of us. Like literally straight north of us.
Be a little behind, and unfortunately, I'm gonna try to catch it.
Clear.
Lightning again. That's one thing. There was a bunch when we were down, and then it stopped. I got lightning again, so that maybe means a little bit of an updraft here. I'm hoping, and I'm assuming this is a decent rig.
No.
But
This dude's going way below the speed limit. Oh, there's a passing zone, but a car coming.
yeah,
And then a car over the next.
he's not going horribly bad. Yeah, he's not going bad. I'm not too upset with it.
Well, you could at least see the whole base right here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can. I feel like your major rotation would be right in front of us. Maybe a hair to the right, like at the 1 o'clock. Should I pass this guy?
Can you see enough?
Yeah, we got a big long.
Not really.
Like, I don't want to be a jerk. Because I don't like being like that. And more lightning over there. Little the 1 o'clock area. That's where we need to get to.
Yeah, there's another north road over there going right into Ponca City. That's everybody's going up that road.
Yeah, but it goes right through the middle of town.
Right, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to get up to this road that goes over to Caw City, CAD.
Stop sign.
Oh, thank you. Well, there's another, starting to get a little more of a hook on the backside again, too.
gravel.
That's fine.
I know, but I don't want you to hit it at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, right.
We don't like it when they blow by us. I wonder if something's in here.
That's what I was looking at.
Josh is going live on Bink's Adventures too to cover, cover all
That's
of it.
kind of cool. Whoa. They got stop signs.
Yeah, but that's, you never know.
Still gravel. Oh, what is that? Is that just looks like a rain shaft. Stay gravel, stay gravel, stay gravel.
Deer.
Well, we're out here in the country, aren't we? Going to the country, gonna watch a lot of wall clouds. Going to the
I don't
country,
see any wall clouds at the
try to
moment.
find a wall cloud.
I want to find some hail.
Going to the country, gonna try to find a wall cloud.
The Hook's east of us now.
Yeah, I know.
Chat disconnected? What the heck? What happened to chat?
I have no idea.
Is that still on?
100% is rolling.
I have no idea what happened. Unless it's just on the iPad. I don't know how to...
Yeah, I don't know if you can X that out or. Where we at? A little bit further north. Oh, is this a paved road though?
Connor's looking for us?
I'm taking the paved. Oh yeah, that turns dirt. Nope, we're going this way. Is the chat's?
The chat's still going on there.
I wouldn't worry
I'm
about
gonna
it.
refresh this. There it is.
Alright. Cool.
Connor, who's looking for us? Yeah, we didn't want to go out Bob's Road.
We learned that lesson last year. Ain't happening this year. I'll tell you that right now. This is still the only game in town.
There's a couple north of here, but they're not doing much. Yeah.
This guy's gonna. If it's gonna be, it's gonna be this guy. But we need to go east and north.
Hello? If he goes to Bink's Adventures on Prism, does he have to be logged in as Bink's Adventures?
Yes.
Yes. Log out of PA StormTrackerz. We're not using Prism, correct?
Correct. Yeah, because he has to be going to the, what you call it, Things Adventures channel.
Yeah, you have to be logged into that.
You'd have to connect. Yeah, you'd have to connect Prism to Bink's Adventures, which I don't think I've ever done.
I don't know how to do that.
Do I have any of those things set up to...
Connor's going south, you're going north. We're actually going east right
We're
now.
going east right now, yeah.
I don't know why Connor would be looking for us.
Connor Croft?
I've asked Connor who, I don't know. I'll send it to you. Okay. Okay. Bye. Yeah, our overlays are not updating, so it says we're going north, but we're actually going east. I don't know why Connor would be looking for us.
I mean, this is, it's working, you know.
He needs the Bink Adventures email and password to log in.
I gotta go up and right. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna go to Shidler and then go north. I don't even know.
I don't even know what's going on in the chat. Someone saying something about permission. I don't know for what. I think Casey's in here too.
Shidler, Oklahoma.
Can I see Casey?
Not Schindler. Where is it? Crap.
Maybe not.
I don't know what you were doing, buddy. I've never passed people on
A split highway.
well, yeah, but I didn't know you go past each other then turn. And I've always turned. If you're going left, you don't cross paths. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Like we got a storm that we're on. Like we don't worry about that stuff like right now. I'm sorry.
I understand that, but Josh needs an email and a password. So I'm trying to find that.
Well, here, that's not. I mean, try to get it here.
Continue on Oklahoma 11 East for 23 miles.
Just 23 miles.
Just. One of the issues is we're getting way south of it again. The Cost City's going to be way south.
I'm trying to get over so I can go north again. There's a river in the way too.
You're offline. What is going on?
Why is like everything failing right now? That's on. it's your, I think it's all your Google stuff. Like your big 398 stuff, remember? Because that was your original Facebook or YouTube channel. So it'd be like your... Because isn't the handle still like big 398 something or other? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure. Because I know what Google is, but that's...
Guys, just letting you know what we're doing. We ran into a point where this storm was crossing over a lake. We have to find, there's only like a couple bridges in there, and we're on the one road that's south of the storm. But the storm, I don't know, I'm not super impressed with it anymore. I feel like it was looking a lot better. I don't know if it's getting out of but they keep saying that it's going to get more potential up this way, but I don't know. It's the only game in town right now. There's like 3 of them that are kind of So we're going to see what's going on with it. It hasn't looked super impressive as of late. We're going to get through this area right here, across this river and lake, and get where we can go back north into the storm again. This is just all part of chasing, unfortunately. You run into these places that you just don't have the road network. It was good. It's good east or west of 35, but once you get east of 35, it starts to get a little rugged, as you can see.
Maybe.
I heard you saying something, so I was like, oh, maybe she found something.
Know what the email address is. I don't know what the password is, but I told him to try something.
right now, guys, we are coming into Kaw City, and if I was a betting man, I would say this is probably an Indian reservation. And we're heading toward Cedar, Oklahoma is the next where there's a good road to go north. That's what I was looking for. So we're in Kaw City now, so
I'm trying to look at things.
that's just this convenience store in the middle of nowhere. Definitely a reservation though. Alright, where are we to this thing and what is it doing? Is it ramping back up a little bit? It does appear to be ramping back up a little bit. Do we have a north road anywhere? No, we don't. Of course we don't. I think we're done until we get to that town. I think everybody else has the exact same plan. Oh, here's down. Here's the lake. We're almost to it.
Holy winds.
Inflow.
We are in Kaw City, Oklahoma. K-A-W, Kaw City.
And it is a reservation. So we have made headway. We're ahead of the storm now. So when we get over to the Cedar and go north, we should be able to get right back on it. But that literally was our only option to come this way. Be real curious how many people are over here on this road. There's only a couple people had the idea ahead of us.
Actually headed east.
What is up with that?
I don't know. We've had problems with our location and heading direction all day, so don't even go by that.
Yeah, well,
if you want to know,
I'll keep advising where we're at.
yeah, we might not be able to reach chat for every single one that asks where we are, but we'll keep updating as we come into towns.
Yeah. We're crossing the reservoir here in
Hi,
Kaw
Candace.
City. And, you can see the whole base. There's no lowerings. I don't know. I'm not impressed with it. I'm not impressed. It was doing things early, but I don't think it's, I don't know. It's going to try. It might. Hey, there's one good thing about all this. We're headed the right direction.
East.
Yep.
Just worried about our hotel tonight and the tornado ripping through it.
Yeah, right. Try not to do that. how they're all
stopped.
It looks like there's one guy that figured out how to get over there first. Oh no, that road does look like it crosses. See, now that road was completely under the storm earlier though.
I know the lift was up into the gray earlier, yeah. Oh wait, it still is. But the Echo Tops, it was pretty tall, 50,000 feet.
Well, the cap had to have broken if it
It's 50,000, and that's what it was before too.
It's tall. It's a big storm. That's why it's probably where you're getting the big hail. I mean, honestly. That's probably Cedar over there.
Where we are right now, just coming into Webb City.
City and Cedar. I should pick a new town. Let's see if there's a shortcut.
This is almost getting out of the tornado watch though.
Yeah, that's what I was like, kind of wondering too. Because now we need to get to Brett. Is it? What the heck's the name of that town?
What, that granola?
Is that what it is? How is it?
Granola.
Granola? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't quite see it.
There's a hook on the back end of that again. It's so far north of us because of that stupid lake.
Granola, Oklahoma. way south of Oklahoma City. So
We're coming into Schindler.
Cedar.
Schindler?
I think it's Cedar, isn't it? Or yeah, you're right, Schindler.
Turn left onto Oklahoma 18 North.
You know what? That is what I was saying. I was trying to mix it with Schindler. Everybody knows Schindler's this movie. Cute little cafe back there.
Turn left onto Oklahoma 18 North, Coston Avenue.
That looks like old engine 2 a little bit. Doesn't it?
New text message from Aurora Alerts.
Really?
Is that for home though?
Head north on Oklahoma 18 North, Coston
Or
Avenue.
is
It's
it
for
Folly?
anywhere. It's for anywhere.
Continue on Oklahoma 18 North for 12 miles.
I really thought this storm was going to get rocking or something. It's like kind of struggling a little. I mean, it isn't. It's tall. It's putting down big hail. It's missing maybe the low level jet. It just doesn't. It's still, you know what?
It said that the low level jet was going to kick in.
Yeah, I was going to say, to be honest, it was kind of elevated too, you know what I mean? I did not see any ground scraping wall clouds. It was pretty high, which would have been a beautiful tornado if it did.
Katie said I would go south towards Oklahoma City.
You think? I just saw lightning now again. Nice little bolt come out of this. I don't know. We'll see what we get into here. Do they call for like another phase of this to kick in?
There are storms pretty far south of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I was saying that a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, let me finish.
Oh, sorry.
But they're heading northeast. But they are
Like
not.
towards Tulsa or something. They would be in warmer, probably better air.
They will probably. They'll probably track just south of Tulsa. But once they get there, they're going to get out of that environment. There's an MD down there too that's been out for a while. Those storms are starting up. Started forming.
Yeah. More lightning.
Cycling. There's a special weather station just north of us for nickel-sized hail.
More lightning. Ooh, lightning's really ramping up.
I wouldn't say it's tightening up, but it's getting a hook. But there is a special weather statement for, like I said, just north of us for nickel-sized hail. So if we can keep going, we might be able to get some hail.
Maybe that one just kind of don't want to just follow this guy.
everybody. Thank you for joining along with us. I'm sorry we haven't been real active with the chat today, but we're trying to keep an eye on this storm that we're following and watch road networks.
How's that look on the camera? 'Cause it
Pretty.
looks clearer, huh?
It looks pretty.
You can see more detail.
So, if you're lurking and you're new here, please make sure you hit the subscribe button for us. Come over in the chat and say hi and tell us where you're from. And a lot of grass fires here.
They may do that on purpose too.
You
Look how
think?
it's right to the fence. You know. They may do that to keep on a good controllable day so that it don't get the regen fires and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right now, this storm that we are behind is severe warned. It's been severe warned. Wow, that was beautiful. It's been severe warned for,
Ever.
yeah.
It just went severe right before we got to it. And then we got in the extreme severe warning.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I do have my baseball helmet, my batting helmet. It's pink even.
You see my baseball?
He said it's not working and the computer shut off on him and it will not turn back on.
Oh, great.
I don't know.
I apologize, Bob. I don't understand why the computer only seems to ever shut off when he's using it. I don't know if it's just with
Running all those programs.
That's what I'm wondering. But I mean, I've edited videos and stuff hardcore.
I don't know.
That I might take down to the guy downtown in the CG member was telling us. There's
Yeah.
some things they can do. Tell the guy that keeps on overheating and wonking out. See the inflow bands and stuff again. It's right in front of us is one.
Huh?
That's an inflow band right there in front of us. There's like 3 of them going into this thing. It is a good storm. There, look, Bob's Road.
Bob's Road.
I honestly, he probably has to get the stream key off the Big Avengers. Did they hit that
alright?
deer? There was a deer in the road back here. Alright. lights on.
Is it okay?
Yeah, you get it.
Okay.
Yeah, we just lost the mirror.
Oh,
That's it.
That's-
Scared the heck out It of me. literally though. came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it to the last second when it smacked the car.
Yeah, I was like, what was that?
I'm like, oh shit!
That's crazy that it hit the side of the car.
Suicidal.
That's
No damage besides the mirror gone.
That's good.
all right. The chase goes on.
Absolutely, thanks, guys.
See ya. Why is it not loading? Okay, it is. And then he guy behind. So we were stopping to make sure it's okay. Chase, because all I did was lose a mirror. Everything was good.
A bit behind.
Yeah, but check our.
I'm going to go ahead past this guy. I mean, assuming I'm taking it, this road goes continues north.
You running 5% severe.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Okay, it's working.
Take the next left onto 7th Street, then turn left onto Choctaw Avenue. Take the next right onto
The data's going to be a little sketchy, guys. I apologize.
We are out in the middle of nowhere here for sure. Apps. I have to reset my phone. It's acting like completely crazy. Yeah, I'm
What?
for 2 miles.
Is it taking you to the wrong place?
No, but it freaking. I was trying to hit every time I hit the home button, it'd keep trying to retake me to that place.
A little bit of rotation right smack in front of us.
Yeah, right.
Do you see this?
Yeah, right in front of us and then off to our left a little.
Yeah, well, this is going to come right in front of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Go north.
Like there is some straight ahead of us.
Yeah.
How old's that scan? Here's your inflow band coming in, so there should
Yeah.
be. It looks a little bit.
Someone
like
has a drone up. So whatever they're watching.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a bowl over there on the left.
Jeez, we have a horse trailer.
I don't want to pass them. Yeah, I'll wait till we get by these peeps.
Is that
and then I'll
a
lose
tour? That's a. Yep.
Yeah, it's a tour. And then I'll lose my passing zone.
You gotta keep an eye out because it's getting dark, but I mean the camera cuts through it, so is that you're not going that way though, right?
No, but
You were just getting ready to pass.
him, but I'm glad he thought, hey, I'm like, turn my turn signal on because I bet you this guy won't pass me. You get to your
Oh, like literally right behind us.
Who's that?
The Aussie chaser.
Man, shot right
Yeah,
behind.
he's literally right behind us.
Is this gonna be?
Low data area again. No.
on out here, right?
Thank you for the sub. Intermatador 100. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of our new subs today. We appreciate you. I'm sorry we haven't been as conversive with chat. We normally are, but being on this storm, we're trying to keep an eye on radar and road network. So we need to be safe. That's all. So once we get a chance, we'll be back in chat with you all.
What's that?
But I appreciate you all watching along with us. What are you looking at?
I not see that. I need to put my glasses on. Is that Cedar Vale? Is that correct?
I didn't see it.
On your radar.
I wasn't looking at radar.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to
get rewarned, and that circulation is Cedar Vale.
Welcome to Kansas.
Back in Kansas, where we started today. There's 2 areas of rotation with this. There's one pretty far north.
Cedar Vale, Kansas.
They're very weak. Broad rotation. But this stuff here back in this back corner, that might ramp up to do something. Most of the lightning's been up here, huh? I could turn them a little bit.
Everybody's kind of jumping through this, but like you said, there is a little bit of rotation like right behind us.
Do you? Oh! I saw something. I'm gonna turn you guys. Might be another hail shaft.
Yeah, that last was only 2 minutes behind.
There's a lowering over here.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I better just maybe look for a little spot to sit for a hot minute.
Can't tell what that is right there. Come on, lightning, come on. Right in front of us now. Coming in this uphill through some trees. So I won't be able to see it for a hot minute.
Since we're going to turn north again right here. I might pull off up here if there's
That lowering in there, guys.
There's got to be a way to get into this.
We're going to be right behind trees looking at it, though.
I'm not going. It's going right here. Oh, you're looking at the lightning. I'm looking at the rotation that's right behind
I'm looking at the
us.
lowering that's right there.
miles.
Right behind the trees.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had it on camera. It's right there.
Do you
Look.
want me to keep on going? Because there's a hot little rotation right here too.
Wait a minute. Hold on, it's catching up. Yep, it's right over here to the tanks. See?
Like right above that fence.
Yep.
All right.
Behind those trees,
I'll
I
keep
can't
going.
really.
I'll keep going. This is the one thing I think I need to try to figure out a way to adjust that.
Okay, CG.
Take the next right onto Kansas 15 North.
saying right there to the right. Okay. There's something right over us too, but man, I just cannot see. It's so dark now.
Yeah.
Continue on Kansas 50
We'll just keep with it.
6 miles.
I mean, I sure don't think it's going to spin up an F5 in 2 seconds.
No. Once we get past this farm here, you should be able to see the lowering. It should be right back in here.
Gotcha.
It's right back in there. Is there going to be hail with this? No, hail die off.
No, if it is, it's ahead of us.
I gotta watch this.
We're getting into the RFD though.
Yep, so the rotation's gonna be right there.
Yeah, because that wind's heavy from the left. Ooh. Although there is a heavy wind right here to the left too, and there was just a CP light right there too. Honestly, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's low back there. You can kind of see how the base comes down.
There's actually rotation
Right back in there, guys, is the lowering. When you see the lightning, you'll see it. It lights up. Right behind that light farm. Is there anywhere to pull up and watch that direction?
Yeah, find somewhere. See if there's something out here in this big. It's kind of open out here. There's a road. Is this a road? It's. What is this? An access. It's a road. I'm not gonna go down it.
Very far. It's gravel though.
It is gravel. But I think
Continue on 292nd Road for 1 mile.
just pull right here for a hot second. I'd say. I don't know. I don't want to be like if somebody does decide to turn. Oh
Wow!
my gosh!
Did you guys see that at all?
They had to have.
I had to turn to the right a little bit.
Yeah, but it was to the right. I'm gonna just take a quick look.
Yeah, actually, the lowering, I think, is right behind this tree.
I don't know if that's actually a lowering or if that's where it'd still be where everything's coming together. I'd watch to your right too. Oh, that looks kind of low over there. And that was where that trailing rotation kind of was. You know what we might get into here?
Hail?
Ghost train.
Really?
Maybe.
If something drops.
My 360's dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's some big raindrops. This thing's still warned.
Here comes your RFD wind.
We got hail with that, or is that just heavy rain?
Ooh.
What?
Hear that coming?
No.
The wind.
All I hear is the rain on the roof.
Which radar are we on? We're on Wichita, so that's weird.
What?
Like the RFD wind even seems to be going kind of north because it's going towards the radar. What are we gonna do, you little booger? What are you gonna do? Is there anything else going on? You want to just keep following this for now?
Sure. You're just gonna keep going north?
There's an east-west road right up here. That's what we're gonna hit to go into that Cedar Vale.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
where everybody's heading.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna get turned around. Like it keeps cycling. Like.
Yeah. What?
Jeez. Oh, okay. Big rocks. I looked out and saw white. They were like baseball size. I was like, there's big rocks. But I'm starting to wonder if I should just play this safe and reverse out of here
Yeah.
instead of trying to turn around. I mean, I
You're
think
not
it's
that
solid
far off the
and all, but
road.
yeah, it's only 100 feet. They're pretty far down. Alright. Onward and upward.
Continue on
Hill
Chestnut
again, but the hill looks like it's
for 4
starting to die off.
Yeah.
Dang it. I'm never gonna get to measure big hail. Never.
We should have went back into what you call it. Then we'd have. It's one of those things you have to weigh, and I mean, if it was that big, it might still be back there. That's pretty far though at this point. Oh, I don't know, a little hail core ramping back up a little, maybe. Does it look like? Right, just southwest of Cedar Vale right now.
I don't know, this storm kind of ramped back up again. It's cycling. It goes through phases, so
It's really kind of an odd storm, too. It almost like it has two bases. You see, maybe it's finally going to split.
the storms all are supposed to actually increase in intensity as the night goes on. Like overnight, that's when the tornado chances increase for Kansas and
Like, nothing has formed behind this either. Like, the dry line didn't
I
fire
can see the
anybody else on.
edge of the storm. That's crazy.
Can you see straight up the backside of it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because it's like pretty clear skies over here. I can't see your side there. I'm sure that up the windshield they'd be able to see it. Oh, you showed me.
Oh, wait, you hold this.
I'm going to try to show you how cool it looks.
Let me put the window down a little bit because it's glaring off the... That's the tower of the storm. That's your thunderstorm right there. Yeah. Just watch lightning. You can actually, oh, there's the whole structure of it.
That's the first we've been able to see it. Just cleared out all that soupy air.
Yep. Can you see it all where I'm looking now?
Yeah.
Very, very cool. Here, I'll put you back up here because we're going to be...
Turning that way.
Yep. Oh, if I can get it to
stay. Oh, I get to see it.
Continue on US 166 East for 7 miles.
Can you hit the windshield real quick? Thank you. That's good.
If you want me to stop at some point, I can.
Yeah. Just even long enough for me to snag a picture.
Let's see. Don't know that I 100% trust the edge of the road.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I see a pull off or something. I don't think I'll be bothering anybody with my eyes. I think there's a road or something down here.
And if it's a driveway, just to pull off long enough, I want to. It's a driveway, I think. I just want to snag a picture.
Yep, yep. We know it's nice inside the road. You want me to
Oh, yeah.
angle better, or are you alright?
Where'd my hat go? Hold on. My hat, there it goes.
Where?
Down the road.
Oh, well, there comes cars. Like a whole line of them. No, wait. It's right here.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Moving over. Hat rescued.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm going to pull in my camera real quick.
Okay.
Probably a good idea. It doesn't get anything good in the dark anyhow, so no real reason to even do it.
Oh, I even got a lightning shot on that one. The pink at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Was it worth driving to Oklahoma for?
Nope.
Even Josh got a tornado.
Told you it would bust. I told him it would bust. Didn't really bust. It was still...
No, it's still in its...
Any bad day of chasing's better than not chasing at all.
Right. I'd say at this point we'll just kind of keep following it. See what it does. It's still got some pretty cool structure to it. There's rotation actually right in front of us a little bit. Going right into Cedar Vale right now.
That's it.
Yeah, trying to catch up to that a little bit. Looks like a Cody's vehicle or something.
Right here.
Right on the left over there.
It is. Or no. That's some type of... We're going into Cedar Vale.
I did copy that. We are just coming into Cedar Vale now.
Holy wind.
Copy that.
Is that the RFD hitting us?
Maybe. I don't know. That's coming out of the south. That's got to be an inflow. Like a rear. That might be the rear inflow jet there.
He's literally right behind us.
Yeah, we've been kind of hanging with each other now for a little bit on this side of the storm.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. It looks still kind of there, but it's not really as defined as it once was. But keep an eye on it.
Copy that. What's going on to our north here? That's a ton of lightning over there. Oh, we got a little stormy storm up there.
There.
I mean, is it going to merge into this guy?
Might be a nudger.
Nudger.
Up in climax? Is that the one you're looking at?
Maybe. There's a ton of, there's a lot going on up there. I mean, it's just like non-stop.
Douglas has a nice little
Non-stop
cell
lightning up
form.
there.
There's one right in Wichita that has a special weather statement on it. I just want to get on the hail. I just want some hail.
That was one of those tough decisions. Did you want to waste the time to go get it and then not totally lose this storm? If we knew it was going to do what it did, we might have said yes, right? We did so good for a long time. They're staying ahead of the major conga line.
There's about 4 cells here north up near Wichita, and there's one further north up near up north central Kansas that's north right now.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. Up near Salina.
So I was looking at all of those. I don't know what to even make of all that at this point.
But
I don't know if we could. If there's any way to get ahead of those or what to do with them.
they're heading northeast too.
Yeah.
So no, there's not.
I mean, this one here is still the biggest. It's the only one that's warned too, right? Or in this area. Wow.
Yeah,
What's that structure look like on the camera? Because it looks pretty good like here.
I can't see it till the lightning. No, I can see like maybe the left edge of it, but that's it.
Yeah.
Now we're turning away from it a
Yeah,
little
we
bit.
are.
Yeah, the warning's way northwest though. Northeast. Whoa! Guess who's also in front of us? No idea.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty funny.
Noah Deer will be coming to our Meet the Chasers event. He says he's. We will see. But he did confirm he's coming.
Welcome to Cedar, Vale, Kansas, Mama.
Yay.
Take the next right onto Marsh Street.
Yeah, no, we're going to keep going.
In half a mile, turn right onto Road 2, North County.
Anyways, anybody that's new and watching, please give us a like and a sub if you don't mind. If you're just lurking and haven't subbed yet, we'd appreciate that so much.
They're just bailing. So we're right behind the hook of this storm right now. I mean, I think there's a bigger hail core. It's just ramping up there on a road that we could take north. What's that now? God. Papa should get his glasses. So what I don't like is when you zoom in, the town never gets bigger.
Yeah. You're right.
Moline.
Yeah, right, Candace? Candace said, I think Mother Nature pulled an April Fool's prank today.
Yeah,
It's
right.
still trying. And they said after dark is when it was actually going to increase the chances of tornado potential, but we shall see.
Moline, Kansas.
One good thing is we're heading in the right direction for
Your route may
tomorrow's
be affected by
storms.
severe thunderstorms.
Yeah, right. That's a huge thing.
What the heck is going on? Oh, your 360 mount was blocking my cup.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I'm like, why is this not, like, there's something there.
Alright, so we just came through Cedar, Vale, Kansas. I put in Moline, Kansas, which is just north of the hail core right now. So we have to drive straight through where the hail core is. I don't know if they'll have any decent hail there or not. Let's see what it does here. Crazier, the lightning even died down.
The lightning died down again.
Still a decent amount to the north, but nothing crazy. It's weird.
Maybe you should tell them, Candace, to keep an eye on the weather. Make sure they have a safety plan. So Oklahoma and Kansas, they say later tonight is going to start ramping up, so...
I haven't seen anything else popping. I mean, the stuff obviously north of this storm. You'd think this would still be your granddaddy storm, though, since it's
Remember the first cell that I saw that really took off was at 9 o'clock. It's
Yeah.
only 8:30.
Have they extended the watch or anything like that, or?
The tornado watch expires in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're out of the tornado watch now, aren't we? Or no,
No, we're still in it. Just barely, but that's why I was wondering if they were gonna put one out for Kansas, but there's not even an MD up there. They're under a...
Boy, this remind me of the night after Colorado. Just driving around.
flash flood. Mississippi River Valley.
Lightning shot here. Just super impressed with it.
There's still some hail on it, but
put that maybe it would be better to try to get back ahead of it a little bit again. Because Moline obviously is going to put us right through where the hail core went, but it's going to probably put us right back in the hook again.
Where's Moline?
Not road. This road goes out in Tees and then it's straight north into Moline.
Is it under the storm?
It might be, yeah. Or just north of the hail core was.
Oh, yeah, that's very far north. I don't think we'll get ahead of it by going that far north.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Do you think I should... I mean, it'll put us right back to the hook probably about the time it crosses, but...
There's some rotation just north of us again.
Yeah.
See that?
That's what I'm looking at. It's taking us over to whatever that town is this road Tees in some... It's one of that slogan. There's a chaser on it. I can't read it.
Yeah, that's where Noah Deer is.
Is it? is that him?
Yes. Oh no, he's at the first intersection. Sedan.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. But Noah's back here at this. We're kind of Tees.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot of them. They just look like they might be shooting to go straight east, huh? Wonder if they're trying to get out ahead of it again. They're all.
But it's going so far north, they're never going to catch it.
Yeah, but that might be the quickest way to get over there. I don't know. What's that one? Is that Oak Valley? That it's heading towards. Let me see what way this takes you to Oak Valley.
I think he's still going to go out.
Oak Valley, Kansas. That's like right in the path of 46 minutes.
Continue on US 166 East for 4 miles.
So the quickest way to
It'll be past Oak Valley in 5 minutes. It'll be in Oak Valley in 5 minutes.
how's that? We're still in front of the hook.
This part.
Oh, you got to be specific when you're saying what part. I still look at the base of
Valley,
the storm.
848. That's pretty far back there.
Tell me what you think before I get to one of these intersections. It's taken me. It says the quickest way to Oak Valley is through Moline. It looks like it gets pretty rugged up ahead of us.
Moline, you mean?
Huh?
Moline?
Moline, yeah.
How does it take you through Moline when Moline is northwest
Yeah,
of it?
look. That's your choices. You have to make a circle. There's obviously something like a wilderness in front of
I
us.
wouldn't go to that Oak Valley then.
Where are you going to go? I mean, what do you want to do?
Fredonia.
Huh?
Fredonia.
Where's Fredonia?
Right there. Just outside the warning box, but it's heading right.
Well, it's going to take us up through Moline to get there, too. I'm 100% sure.
There's a north road through Sycamore.
Hey, keep a close eye on the one near Bloomington, which is east of Wichita. That one's starting to kind of get a little bit of a hook on the backside of it too. But
Well, now they're saying there's a PDS flood watch from Ohio to, where'd they say it was?
In half a mile, turn left onto US
From Ohio to
166
Oklahoma. How's there supposed to be like this huge tornado threat tomorrow in Kentucky if it's underwater?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Take the next left onto US 166 Business East.
What is that up there? You see what I'm...
Continue on US 166 Business East for 3 miles.
Where are you looking?
Well, when we made the turn, there's a car in front of that car with its headlights on. I could see the headlights like shining around something. I couldn't see the headlights. But there's a car in front of it that was blocking the light of it. And I was trying to figure out what I was seeing. You know what I mean? It looked like...
So it was a car.
It's 2 cars.
Yeah.
There was one parked in front of it with no lights on.
Oh, okay. Broke down.
Maybe.
All right.
You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
could just see
yeah,
this
yeah.
like halo of light. And I'm like, what is that I'm looking at?
Wonder if that was Noah. Because this is the area he was at.
Well, we need to decide what we're going to do.
Hey, that one near Bloomington, near Leon, just went severe warned.
All right, well, these things are like hours away.
That goes out of Wichita to the northwest towards Emporia.
Yeah.
That's like an hour behind. Like we're over an hour from there.
Yeah, I don't know if he can hear us. This one, we're not catching it. There's just no good roads to get up north to it.
No, I'm thinking a lot of people are going to start heading more out towards. They're all passing us mostly and going
Straight east.
Straight east. They're probably trying to get over to a better road. Chanute is where this is heading to. That I wonder how far it is to get to Chanute. Chanute, Kansas. Hour and a half. And the quickest way is to go east. Or up past Fredonia. They're actually only a 5-minute difference. We can go straight north and then east, or straight east and then north, and it's only a 5-minute difference.
Yeah, the storm's going to be there in 25 minutes.
Okay. So,
So-
unless we just want to stick with the back end of the storm, you just want to kind of keep following it in case it does something.
I don't think it's going to.
What do you want to do then? You want to call it? But I think we need to make some form of a decision. Let me look at the radar again. Where are we at to this storm now?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. I'm just trying to help you.
No, we know.
I mean, that's...
No, I'm trying to.
Just gotta stay with the one you're on, or...
I'm trying to tell Dad that.
I mean, there's nothing else south of you coming.
I'm trying to tell Dad that we're not catching any of them now.
No, the best we can do, I think, is stick with it. I mean, we can stay with this one.
That's, I think, the best you're gonna do is head east.
I was gonna.
What?
I'm going
Your
north.
route may be affected by severe thunder.
Is there an east road up this way?
Yeah, this is what I'm maybe. I'm kind of starting to think is like maybe it'd be better just to stay like right on the back side of this storm and catch the lightning and stuff.
That's fine.
But there's been like if we get on the north side of this storm, we can see both you know what I mean, both storms.
Yeah.
Where if we stay on the south side of it, we'll only be able to see this storm.
Right, I agree.
I put in that Chinook and I said, we'll head for it for now and see. We just gotta watch for deer, apparently. Were they saying in Ohio?
From Ohio to Oklahoma. I'm not seeing that. Why am I not seeing that?
Where are you looking? That would be on the Weather Prediction Center, WPC, not
yeah.
the SPC. Get to a road up here that we make a decision to go left or right.
While you guys are out chasing tomorrow, I may go out after work tomorrow. They put out a marginal to slight risk here, and they're calling for one round to come through the early morning north of Pittsburgh without the hail, which I won't be able to do. And they said one more widespread threat with all hazards possible into the evening.
In half a mile, sharp left onto Kansas 99 North.
Area, and that includes tornadoes, so I may go out tomorrow evening for cover the storms up here.
Okay, we're hearing you. I don't know if you want me to answer you back or just talk to you on the video, so I know there's a big delay in the video, so.
Make a sharp left onto Kansas 99 North.
Pretty sure that was Sherry that put it on.
Continue on Kansas 99 North for 18 miles.
Let me look and see what the radar says.
Sherry, are you still on? Yeah, did they put out an MD for that, or did they put out a watch? I think it was you that put the PDS something flood something. And I'm trying to find that so I can start looking for tomorrow, and I can't find it anywhere. I looked at the Weather Prediction Center, and I looked at the SPC.
I might grab gas and Moline too, just for the heck of it.
A potentially historic rainfall and significant flooding risk, but it's not like a watch that I see yet.
Hey, exploring the unknown's on. Sorry for not watching the chat too much there, guys.
Oh, she got a watch there. Huh.
Crazy.
Yeah, because like the excessive rainfall is right.
There is a watch out for the flooding.
I couldn't find it anywhere.
They're calling for up to 10 inches of rainfall.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I know, but I can't find that watch anywhere. Like, it's not showing up on my radar scope. It's not showing up in my, like, anything. But my question is, if it's going to pour down rain tomorrow, because, like, when's the timing for this? When's it supposed to start? After the storms go through tomorrow, or all day tomorrow? Because they have a like a 15% hatched for tornadoes in like Kentucky,
Right. So what I think it is it's going to over-convect. It's going to be like turn into QLCS. Lots of tornadoes at the front of the line, but then it's going to train over the same areas. Like,
well, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the tornadoes, the tornadoes are going to come through first, and then like because it said about supercells, so I didn't know. I was confused if it was cells at first and then emerge into a line.
Similar to what happened out in North Dakota. You know what I mean? Training over the same areas and stuff.
Yeah, I was just confused. Like, I'm just trying to clarify because I didn't know if it was going to be.
Don't know if you guys have noticed, but there is a tornado warning in Bennington, Kansas.
Yes.
Interstate 70.
That's the one over.
Hail core. That thing's got to be dropping baseballs. And it's kind of a tornado warning. You guys won't be able to catch it. It's way up north of 70, but
yeah, right. That's hours and hours.
I
away.
saw John McKinney was on it. I think that's the one he was on.
Which makes sense for him.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the one he was on. I saw him on one earlier, though.
I'm not even seeing lightning hardly at all.
Over here to the right.
Oh, okay. The backside of our storm. We are going to blast through a little tail end Charlie here.
Oh, no. He's on this one coming into, like, Eureka. I'm pretty sure. Is that him? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm, like, losing it up near El Dorado.
What's our plan? I guess
Well, didn't you say you were just going to follow this?
Okay. Is that what you're happy with that?
Yeah. Because at this point, we're not going to catch it.
I mean, we are, but
we're not getting in front of it.
It's not. It's losing its strength, though.
Yeah, big time.
if you're looking for John McKinney, he's up on the one in Bennington right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought I saw him there earlier. Before it was warned. There's another tornado warning back behind it. In Chase, Kansas. Should have just stayed in Kansas. All the tornado warnings were there.
You said about going back up there.
Well, too late now. Because they're all heading northeast.
I wonder what this guy. Wait, were you talking about the one?
That one's got to be on the ground. There's a huge debris signature just west of Bennington.
What's that one?
Radar signature, so that definitely has to be on the ground.
That's what I was just looking at that I said about.
We might be able to get ahead of that one. Maybe, I don't know.
No, silly guy. Because there's no good north. I mean, this is an okay road, but there's one popping out in front of it, but I'm not gonna catch it. I don't think. There's a little guy coming into Bartlesville. Okay. I just want to show you this real quick. This one in Bennington. Did you happen to look at it?
I don't have time to look at that.
Look at the hail core on that.
Oh, wow, yeah. Still nothing will beat what the Texas ones are black. OP, Kansas.
Oh, yeah.
An hour?
That one's got to be on. Well, that's kind of linear.
Hey, how long will that storm gets to OP, that one in by Eureka?
Let me look.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Where the hell is Opie at?
Like up at the very end of the
Warning?
or the track.
Uh, 23 minutes.
Really?
9:53, but that's updates for the back storm, but I think they're going to merge. 9:53. Why? How long is it going to take to get there?
An hour.
Don't you have to get gas?
I wanted to stay. I want to stop for gas because I'm under a half tank now.
Yeah, if we can get up there. What are these guys? Well, they're probably going to merge with this one we were following. These little...
Yeah, little nudgers.
Yeah, nudgers. I'm so sorry, guys. I haven't been watching chat at all. You gonna try and get up there then?
I got it in my hickey dude.
Okay.
In my jippus. Although I will try to swing in and grab top off the gas real quick.
Thank you, Auckland.
Well, it looks like this guy's getting a little hell pour back in it again too.
Thank you for trying to look for that, Sherry. I don't know why my phone...
Our guy's not even warned anymore.
I know, I saw that. I don't know why my phone is not talking about this
He wants me to
flood
pass
watch.
him. Sorry, dude. I wasn't like trying to tailgate you or anything. You weren't going.
Where are you at? Are you safe?
What's the environment in front of these all look like? That's the other thing. If ours is like losing its punch, what's the environment like in front of the guy up there? Are these worth chasing? I'm gonna stop and get gas.
No, there's nothing in front of it.
But I mean, what's the environment like? Like, are these getting to the edge of the juicy air and that's why they're dying?
I'd have to look up pivotal weather. It doesn't show on here.
What you call it? Bench Sky. You could look at real quick and just see. Or it does actually show on here. You know what? You on radar scope?
Not anymore. Back on now. How do I get...
Hold your finger down on the radar guy and current meso analysis was
real time?
Yeah. And then you can look up at all the, you can look at the dew points, the temperatures, and see what these storms are going into and stuff.
Funny because the tornado warnings are going into a little bit cooler air.
What about the dew points too?
dew points.
They're on the edge of it. They're right at the convergence of the two spots.
Here's where this one started going, and it's going into.
That one up there is running though. You see how it's running right on the edge of it?
Yeah.
It's following the temperature. Is that a temperature or a dew point?
This one's not though. That's the one that has all that hail.
And what do you have on right now? Is that the dew points or the?
That's dew points. This one's the same thing.
Maybe it will take off a little better when we get into the cooler, at the edge of the cooler. I don't know why the dose for tornadoes.
Thank you for the sub, Cassandra. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed any other new subs today. We're trying to head north after this storm that's coming into Eureka. Got a pretty decent hail core. Just we can get up to it in time.
It's saying that we can get. What did I say the name of that town?
Eureka?
The
Oakley? Opie?
Opie. We're supposed to be there 10:17.
Why is my radar all of a sudden behind?
It's taking me around maybe a gas station.
In
That
half
is-
a mile, turn right onto US.
That's the
160 East.
El Dorado storm, Dylan. I didn't catch. Are you safe where you're at?
Come on, me.
Take the next right onto US 160 East. Take the next left onto US 160 West.
I gotta go get some gas because there ain't nothing ahead of us anywhere soon. I think
Continue on US 160 West for 3/4 of a mile.
there's a. I'm gonna look up here. I mean, what's your gut feeling at this point?
I don't think we're gonna catch it.
I mean, you think maybe we could just kind of call it a night and start heading somewhere?
We can.
I mean, we'll be behind the storms anyhow.
We could send them all over to Josh.
Yeah. How many
Since
we
he's
got?
gonna cover the.
And I definitely got to go get gas. It's up to you if you want to do that.
Pepsi. We'll get you a Pepsi, Randy.
Yeah. We apologize, guys. This kind of busted a little. I think our gas station's closed.
Great.
Well, I'll be all right.
Your destination is on the left.
I'll still make a little fireworks. All right, let me take a look at some stuff here, guys, real quick.
We're gonna be here for a few minutes.
Yeah, just for a minute.
Can we pull off a little up there?
I'm about to just get back to that intersection.
That's fine. Let's see. Model update: Eastern Oklahoma and Western Arkansas for Wednesday. Severe storm 60, flood 60, tornado 30. What about, I'm looking at like Mayfield, Kentucky. Paducah. I know there's a chance of flooding, and I think the flooding's going to come in after everything forms into a line. Because that's the way we're going to try to get is over to Kentucky for the storms tomorrow.
Some of the conga line. I feel like there was somewhere maybe on the other side here. Come on, me.
FOMO? Overrated?
Fear of missing out?
Yeah, I know what that means, but I don't know why Right Madmon said that. I don't know what he's referring to. I need to stretch.
Alright. Give us a minute, guys. We're going to look and see what we got going on here. I'm going to look at the whole picture. I'm going to jump out too just for a minute because I get on my legs for a minute. Give us 1 second.
Are you guys seeing some lightning? Mayfield, Kentucky. That's it, 10%? That's insane. Mayfield's only 70% severe storm and 10% tornado. I don't know why NATOcast had a 30%. And the SPC's showing Paducah, Kentucky, 65% severe storm, 30% tornado.
That's kind of what we're looking at today.
Yeah. Wonder how bad the flooding, if we can get out of there before it really starts hammering with rain.
We can.
You know how Kentucky gets when it gets flooded.
What is tomorrow? Maybe we should look at the modes of all this stuff before we start going somewhere.
Why?
Yeah, they got a 15% again.
Whoops. No worries, Chubbs. No worries. I apologize we haven't been talking to you guys. We were trying to keep with these storms, and I was really watching radars and trying to get us there, but the road networks here aren't as good as they are in Oklahoma. You know, out in the central Oklahoma.
Once you get on to like east of 35, anywhere it starts to get hilly and stuff. That's the first car now that's come this way in how long? All right. When was the last time this was updated?
Yeah, that's for tomorrow, Ruthie.
When's the next one? That was at 17:30.
Is that for tonight?
The next SPC's at 1 a.m. for tomorrow. So, I mean, things may have changed with, you know, whatever happened today, or I feel like they're still pretty sure on that. Boy, such a horrible area. That Boot Hill and stuff's kind of like them right there in the middle again.
Yeah. That's like Paducah and...
Yep.
Oh, Ruthie's off tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you got it coming the whole way up to you, Ruth. 10%, 5% tornado. We even got a 2% at home for tomorrow. But 10% Western Ohio, 10% Illinois.
Let me look at something.
Indiana. That 15% goes the whole way up into like Evansville.
heck was that?
The rail, a car going over the railroad tracks.
So if we got to Joplin tonight, it's 2 hours.
What,
And
to
then
Joplin?
yeah, and then 6 hours to Paducah tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not bad. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. So if we get to, I mean, let me see. Well, this. We could stay in Pittsburgh, Missouri. Actually, I still think that's in Kansas. It is literally like on the border, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see what we got in the area. Sorry we're being so quiet, but
Mount Vernon, Illinois. That's where Josh was the other day. 75% severe storm and 50% tornado. Maybe they're moving it, or maybe they will. Okay, so
did you tell them we're probably calling it? Like,
yeah, we probably will be calling it here.
we're just too far from anything that's going on. We got on that one good storm and it didn't hold together.
It's only 7.5 hours to Mount Vernon. Were you looking that up?
How weird is that, right?
Yeah. So it takes us through,
Joplin and Springfield.
yeah, like Pittsburgh. And then how far is it from Pittsburgh? No, not Pittsburgh, PA.
Why do you want to stay? You have a thing for staying in Pittsburgh tonight?
No, I'm just trying to think. Then it's 6
I'm going to go ahead and start
6
looking.
hours up to Mount Vernon. So, look for Pittsburgh.
For a hotel?
Yeah. It's like almost 2 hours to there. Because Joplin's a little bit south of.
Yeah.
Oof, what's this at? I gotta plug my phone in, that's at 100%. Good night, Right Mad Mod. We will be on again tomorrow. Carbondale. 75% severe storm, 45% tornado. We live in Pittsburgh, PA, and I'm looking for Pittsburgh, Kentucky, or Pittsburgh, Kansas.
Bless you.
Thank you. I mean, even if we decide to go to Illinois, or if we go to the Boot Hill, at least we're heading that right direction by heading towards Joplin.
Right. That's anywhere Joplin, Springfield, that direction is.
Springfield's pretty far, though.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't think I need a good night's sleep. Yeah, I love Joplin.
What time of day are they?
Huh?
What time of day, too?
Does anybody know the timing on these storms tomorrow? I haven't got to really look. I know Jane just sent me something. It says tornadoes possible tomorrow into Wednesday or into early Thursday morning. The greatest risk of severe weather and possible tornadoes well after 8 p.m. So we have time to get there if we
can sleep in.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also thinking Illinois for a reason that the flooding is greater down, the flooding chance is greater down in Kentucky.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Storms are entering a moisture zone. We're backing out. Yeah, I mean, because southern Illinois is in that hatched area too, so I know the Boot Hill's great. What was the area, Josh? Wardell. What's down there in the... I'll have Katie run. Oh, like Poplar Bluff or Kennett. All right, Jesse, good job. Convective time after 4 p.m. in eastern Missouri. Can you take a look at like Kennett and Poplar Bluff? I mean, either way, we're going to be, well, we're going east, but we'll have to go south again to get in the Boot Hill. Josh really enjoyed chasing there. But it's not far, you know what I mean? We'd have to stay straight east, but... What do you want me to run next? Kennett and Poplar Bluff. Both of those are in Missouri. What are you looking at?
Rooms.
Oh, gotcha. my goodness. It's fine, Dylan. We love this kind of stuff. A bad day of storm chasing is better than a good day at work. Right? Okay, KD. Am I right on that?
What's that, a bad day of storm chasing?
Better than a good day at work.
Oh, yeah.
That car gave me a weird look being on the roof of the truck wearing a red cape. Someone is sleepy. I'm very sleepy. It's been a long couple days of travel. How are you, KB3? Welcome in. Anybody that's new and just subbed today, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm sorry we didn't get to talk to y'all a whole lot. Trying to watch the radar all day and... Ooh, Poplar Bluff. 75% severe storm and 50% tornado. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we love it here, Dylan. It's beautiful. Hi, Willa. Oh, that's not good to YouTube not notify you. Oh, okay. So it's Doc. Gotcha. We liked having all the docs in chat. I think it'll be okay. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we'll talk and see where we're gonna head. I kind of like the Illinois area better because, like I said, the potential for flooding is greater down in Kentucky. I really don't want to get mixed up in the flooding. But I'll have to talk to Papa and see what he wants to do. I'm going to look at a few models tonight myself. And so when CG gets back on, there is... Did you send out an email today by chance?
I did not.
Okay.
We were kind of rushed with everything.
So we weren't able to do it today because of, like, we were just trying to get on these storms so quick. But we also ran behind this morning. We ran really late. But we have an email address set up that you could get on. Well, you could get on oh my god, I can't talk, I'm tired. You can get on an email list that we actually send you an email when we're going to be going live. Poplar Bluff, E1 to EF1 to EF3 possible. That's straight east. Straight east.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's what the guys were all saying. They hated chasing in that area, but...
Why?
They said the terrain's bad.
Oh.
It was all the guys who were with Josh the other day. I'm sorry this is taking me forever, like...
Well, not far from Poplar Bluff is that Kennett where he was. And he said it wasn't bad, remember?
Yeah.
That Kennett and Piggott.
Yeah.
Piggo, whatever, however you say it. Hi, Tank. Let me look here. Where exactly is St. Joseph, Missouri? Give me an area. There's a little cell building just to our southeast.
Really?
Uh-huh. North of Kansas City, I-29. Give me 1 second, I'll look for you. You want to look real quick?
Look at that guy.
Right? All right.
On the same line as the last one. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's you're under a flood watch. Also, there are some storms heading your direction. So make sure you keep an eye on things. Yeah, there's actually a tornado warning right now in Wakefield, Kansas, and it's actually starting to head your direction. I mean, it's got a ways to go. It'll probably die off, but that would be just southwest of Westmoreland.
We can stay in Pittsburgh. There's a Comfort Suites. There's a Hampton Inn. So anything Marriott, we'd have to go to Joplin.
Totally up to you. I mean,
Yeah, I think
Joplin's not far from.
I didn't really like this place. I don't know if you do. It's kind of like extra modern.
Yeah.
You don't like it? Huh?
Nah.
I mean, there's the...
Yeah, no. No.
There's also a sleep in that's a 4.7 in Webb City, which is north of Joplin.
I'm gonna finish this first.
Huh?
I'm gonna finish this first.
What's that?
Because you bought two, right?
Yeah.
Can I have some of this?
Yeah. I was confused at what you were asking. I don't see you finishing that when you said that.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna open a second
Yeah,
one.
no. Yeah. I'm kind of like, ah.
That's how I am.
Yeah, I just want... That's your choices. There's a home too, but
What's the...
way.
Oh, that's sold out.
Yeah.
What's that other one? A home too
Yeah.
in Pittsburgh.
No, that's all in
Oh.
Joplin. There's Pittsburgh. The home two's in Joplin. It's an extra 30 miles. Look at it.
Yeah, well,
We
go
don't
to
have
that
enough.
Hampton Inn.
You want to do that?
Yep.
That's in Pittsburgh.
For $70 less? Yeah. We gotta save some money here. As long as it's clean and the bed is comfortable, unlike last night. Nice, I mean, it was clean.
Yeah.
A little
I mean,
bit
it's
older.
the same type of
But the
hotel.
bed was like sleeping on a
Yeah,
piece
it was
of...
rough.
Yeah.
To make sure it's the right.
Kennett, Missouri. %75% chance of severe storm, 45% chance of tornado, EF0 to EF1 intensity possible.
We sat here for a long time. I apologize.
We're never coming back, Mikey. Never. Either Saturday or Sunday. It depends on what all the storms do.
Alright, I'm gonna get started heading that way.
The closet shelf is
Head
not
north
very
on Kansas
softy.
99 North.
That's about what the bed felt like. It felt like I was sleeping on a shelf. Then I woke up with a headache because my neck hurt. I cannot sleep with down pillows. Cannot do it. My neck gets so bad. We're going to start heading towards the hotel. We got one in Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of the hotels in Joplin were sold out. So, I mean, you guys can stick with us, or you can go over and watch Josh if you'd like to.
I think we are going to call it a night in preparation for tomorrow.
You want me to shut down then?
That's, I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with that. I know you guys love hanging with us. But I think we're going to chill a little bit.
Yeah.
Although there is that little guy down there. It's going to cross our path.
Why don't we stay live till that thing goes through? And then...
Yeah, let's go meet up with that little guy.
Okay.
I think I got everything, yeah. Alright then.
Here's a little baby storm that we're going to cross paths with.
I'll just get gas in Pittsburgh.
And then after that, we're going to end the stream. And if you guys want to go watch
US 160 East.
Josh, that would be awesome of you if you want to do that. Or if you want to get some sleep in preparation for tomorrow.
In a quarter mile.
Katie's going to be around tomorrow if needed too. Awesome. That sounds perfect. Josh is on our Binks Adventure channel. Here, I will...
Yeah,
give me 1 second. I will put a link.
US 160 East.
Maybe
Oh, I'm going to turn that brightness down. It's killing me.
if you want me to do it, I can pull off real quick and do that.
No. I
Keep
don't-
rolling.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Alright.
I'll get to the link to the channel Josh is on. Oh, Josh finished? Ugh. Well, never mind that idea. Well, we will catch up with this storm. We're going to cross paths with it. It's just a little thing. I don't think it's going to go severe.
Tail end Charlie.
It could be, but I doubt it. But once we get past that, we're going to call it a night. 'Cause we are exhausted. It's been a couple long days, but we will be back on again live tomorrow. This time I think we'll start a little bit earlier with the public stream, so we can get everything set up, get in position for the storms tomorrow. I mean, it won't be like a 6-hour ride and chat before the storm, but you know, maybe an hour or two before the storms initiate. Everything got so rushed today because the storms popped really quick. and we were trying to get in position for him. So
Well, and we were running a little behind. Getting
Yeah,
there,
we
too.
were.
I mean, we got there like right on time. So, but
Josh
they were-
said he may be doing a local chase tomorrow. Maybe he'll do that on
Bink's
the Bink's
Adventures as well. Maybe throw a link to the channel on if nobody
Yeah,
knows
here's
it. I mean, it's in our link trees and everything like that, but Connie will throw a link into the chat for sure. You could even put it as a pinned message, you know, to finish out.
CG beat me to it.
Yeah, make sure you go over there to
Good night,
subscribe
Chops.
there too. So that channel we do our travel stuff on. There's a whole bunch of different videos, but it's we use that as our backup channel to both our paranormal and this one too.
Hi, Brent.
So if for some reason we gotta have two channels going at the same time. So
Hello to anybody that I missed in chat. I apologize. Like, we were really busy trying to keep up with these storms today, and the issue was the road network got to be pretty bad. Once you get east of 35, they're not great.
I
So
think we did okay. The problem is the storm just underperformed.
it did.
lot.
It underperformed a lot, but
For being severe for
the tornado warnings all in Kansas. And they did say there was a chance
you know
of
where that is.
yeah.
Would have- But anyhow.
Say not. It's my fault.
Sorry. Isn't it nice straight roads in Kansas? Kind of cute.
Business district. CG. You're back, Mama B, or was.
It's crazy.
I want to be able to tell him goodnight.
Yeah, right. Open a lightning.
Yeah.
That's the tree that took still.
Nothing's going to be open to get anything to eat either. They're back again, Mama B. Yay! Well, the storm already crossed the road, so we're not going to be able to catch it. So, stream. I can say goodnight to you all. We're going to end the stream for tonight. Everybody gets some rest for tomorrow. It's supposed to be worse. They say that.
Batter.
Worser. Hopefully we'll get to see something to show you guys tomorrow. A lot of these storms lately, you know, they're really hyping up and then they don't produce, but that's weather for you.
And it's always the ones they don't hype up that end up.
To where we want to hit, if it's going to be the boot heel or if it's Mount Vernon. Tomorrow, probably early afternoon, right after lunch sometime. Yeah, keep an eye out for us, and everybody, how much we appreciate that. So, I'm gonna go try and find some food and get some sleep. So